Night for football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Argentina against Italy.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are.
And in with a real chance. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Big chance. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. An effective challenge. Messi. Another perfect position to read it. And he's found a bit of daylight. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. Federico Chiesa. Outdoing his opponent. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Can he get them in front? And that's a very good parry. Pressing like that will help the cause. Chiesa. And quick thinking defensively. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Alessandro Buongiorno. Barella. Matteo Politano. Fratesi. And do they mean business on this occasion? And having a go! The save was a good one. Who can they pick out? Struggling to get it away. Barella. No nonsense clearance. He has time to play it over. Chiesa. Can he take advantage? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And holding on to it at the second time of asking.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly been creating opportunities, but they just haven't been...
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Look what's happening. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Barella. Really good build-up, but no end product. Are they going to forge ahead? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Martinez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much. Stuart, your thoughts up to this point?
Well, they're certainly not out of this. They've created some good chances and looked threatening, but they need to be better defensively in the second half. They just can't afford to concede again.
Barella. Politano. And there it is. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Perfect challenge. Can they create something from here? Barella. Intercepting it intelligently. Davide Fratesi. On the ball, Bastoni. Politano. And given acres of space to attack here. How about the cross? Well, no danger now. Well, he was truly excellent in the first half, Matteo Politano. I wonder what you made of him.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Trying to open them up. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
There to win it back. Big chance to get them on terms. Well, you've got to say, he's been a bit unfortunate. The post beating him to it.
Well, he certainly is unlucky there. He got plenty on it, just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Fratesi. The ball with Chiesa. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Molina. And Politano with it. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Moise Keane. The delivery. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
And a tidy tackle. Barella. Could be. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Salvio. Messi could pull one back here, and there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Plenty of support here. And snuffing out the danger. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Barella. But it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Interception to snuff out the danger. Opportunity it is. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Federico Chiesa. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that is that, the 90-minute... Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Spain versus Argentina. He's in behind. Brilliant save. Morata. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Jordi Alba plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. And Morata is the main striker for this match. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Oh, magnificent free kick. But the keeper producing a save to match it. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Playing it in. And defending right on the line. Cuts it back. Are they going to forge ahead? Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. Martinez. A spot on with that challenge. Promising attack, this. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Bad pass. Morata. Has eyes for goal. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Martinez. And that was a very fine read. Pedri. Morata. Real chance. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Eduardo Salvio. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Could be a chance to break here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. That's a lovely ball. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Alvarez. Salvio. Now with Martinez. Well read to put an end to that attack. Pedro Porro. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? He cuts it back. Can he finish? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Martinez. Martinez. He's in here. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. And so it is, the first half. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Martinez. Difficult to stop him. Jordi Alba. And offside it is. Martinez. Good work from Spain to win back possession. And quick thinking defensively. Pedri. Morata. Now a decent position. Can he take advantage? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, Lautaro Martinez did look as though he was enjoying himself in the first half. What did you make of him?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And a chance to whip it in here. Can they convert? Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
And over it comes. Well, not the best clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Messi. And return to Messi. And the decision is one of offside here. Pedro Porro. Nico Williams. Well, they have the ball once more. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. And Messi's incisive pass. Oh no, it's gone a-begging.
Well, they can't miss opportunities like that. What a chance to equalise.
Fabian. Jordi Alba. Can he finish this? Stopped a certain goal. That'll be a Spain throw-in. It's opening up for them. Big chance. In it goes. That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. And they have possession again. Delightful pass. Superbly read and executed. Ten minutes to go then. Messi. Good use of advantage by the referee. Very quick thinking there. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And passing it well. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Could pull one back here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Nico Williams. Lionel Messi. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. And now it's over. And Argentina have to reflect on what has A warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Germany, and they take on Spain.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Jordi Alba in the fullback positions. And the main striker today is Morata. Can he put them in front? Marvellous anticipation. Really clever pressing. Will it be? There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Subimendi. Do they mean business on this occasion? Subimendi. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Germany have possession once more. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Tim Kleindienst. Wasteful from Spain. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. In search of space. Penalty, in the opinion of the referee. And this is seriously getting away from them. And a chance for 2-0. And he slots it home with confidence. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Fabian on the offensive. Pedro Porro. Will it happen for them? Morata. And intercepted it. Kimmich. And quick thinking defensively. Seems promising out wide. Opportunity for them to get back into the game. Goretzka. Musiala. Angelo Stiller. Chance to play it in. Oh, breezing past him. Pulls it back. And did just enough defensively. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Might be a chance here. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. That's a good pass. Well, let's call it a meaty effort. but certainly not accurate enough.
Well, these stats confirm how poor their finishing has been. Their general build-up play until that final shot has been excellent, and they really should be out of sight by now. Will they live to regret it?
Could be threatening. And will it be the leveller? What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Sané. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Might be a chance to break. Now he must favour the cross. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. And that'll be a Germany throw. Kimmich. Promising possession, this. A good and fair challenge. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Can they use it to their advantage? Looking for a teammate. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Fabian. On to Morata. Can't miss, surely. Sané. And the ball back with Spain now. Can he give them the lead? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Kimmich. Room to roam for Germany on the flank. Sané. Good take under duress there. Jordi Alba. Morata. Tension building, still level. The delivery. And well positioned to clear.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Well, lovely work to get past his man. And Germany recovering possession well. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. And possibilities here. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? And the danger's still on. Well, threat over for now. Hello everyone, great to be with you again. One of the real attractions of the south of France is the fact that it doesn't rain too often, and it's a pleasant day for football here at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's France versus Germany.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And the idea is... Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Oh, that's splendid play. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Really closing him down here. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. And take it away. Joshua Kimmich. Oh, big chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Eduardo Camavinga. And back to Dembele. Will it be? Full credit, wonderful stop. Joshua Kimmich. Look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And threaded through by Mbappé. And offside here. Goretzka. That is a tackle and a half. It might be on for them. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Dembele. Here's Mbappé. Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, we're almost at the halfway stage and they're not making home advantage work for them one little bit here. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, I'm almost lost for words because this just hasn't been good enough. And it starts with their defending. The forwards haven't pressed the ball, the midfield players have been too loose, and the defenders haven't seen danger. I just can't see a way back for them.
And space for Germany in the wide area. Sané has eyes for goal. Oh, did so well to deny him. Let's see about the delivery. Could be a chance to break here. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Nkunku. Well, time is up. So off and running again, and there was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from France in the second? Well, no way through. Can he put it away? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Oh, he's given the ball away. Kimmich. Angelo Stiller. Very quick thinking there. That's a good-looking ball. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And Germany exploiting the space on the flank. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Goretzka. Really good build-up, but no end product. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Oh, a smart stop. The corner from Kimmich. Still not clear. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time. The midfielder completely dominated the game.
Oh, big chance here. What a block. Tim Kleindienst. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? And the keeper's delighted to see that sail well over the bar. Goal kick. Really good interception. And possibilities here. Possession lost by Germany. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Can he finish? What a save! He got a good palm on it. Dembele. Can they convert? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And possibilities inside the box. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, timely challenge, but it might still be on. Counter-attacking chance. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And space to cross it. Oh, great defending. France being afforded too much space here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Goretzka. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. This looks promising. And quick thinking defensively. And all over here. And It is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Italy versus France.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good...
Can he take the chance? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Federico Chiesa starts with Matteo Politano in the wide areas. And up front today is Moise Kean. Here's the side France will go with.
Derek, they must finish here.
I'll tell you what, that really should have been 1-0.
Well, it might be early in the game, but that should have put them in front. That's a golden opportunity.
Dembele. Mbappe with it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Politano. Davide Fratesi. Well, a good tackle. Politano. And it's a quality pass. Well, if we're talking about players who could dominate, then we have to mention Matteo Politano. Stuart, what do you think we'll see from him in this game?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Oh, he's lost possession. Played towards the back post. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Mbappe, onto Nkunku, and that is offside. Federico Chiesa. Chiesa, promising looking ball. Is it going to be? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Kunde. Could be troublesome. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And Italy regaining possession. Barella. Moise Kean. A real opening now. Well, really fine goalkeeping, good diving stop. Dembele. Went in strongly to win the ball. Now what can they do from here? Oh, might be. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Barella. It's a neat move. Getting in there to intercept. Theo Hernandez. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Barella. Moise Kean. A chance then for the respective managers to... So off and running again, and there was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from France in the second? Mbappe! Full credit, wonderful stop. Federico Chiesa. Tonali with it. Fratesi. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Able to skip past his man. It should be! Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away! Absolutely dominant! Really good build-up, but no end product. Federico Chiesa. Mbappe. Trying to open up the defence. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Barella. Might work out. Well, he has the scent of a hat-trick in his nostrils, but not quite.
And he deserves a hat-trick here. He's been excellent so far in this game.
Mbappe. Nkunku. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Mateo Politano. Very quick thinking there. Conte. And France with the ball again. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Federico Chiesa. Committed challenge. Just 15 minutes remaining. Promising move this from France. Can he put it away? Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. No-nonsense clearance. He'll have a go here. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Nkunku. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And he stopped them in their tracks. Teammates available. Nkunku. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Options in the centre. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
A real opening now. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Alvarez. Martinez. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Barella. And he read it well, intercepting it. Sandro Tonali. The ball with Chiesa. Politano. A foul, but advantage played. And he didn't hesitate. Good thing too.
Well, he's so quick off his line. That's great goalkeeping, you have to say.
Oh, to level the match. And that is defending of the highest order. Sandro Tonali. Barella. Can't miss, surely. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Martinez. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Throw into Italy. Pressure applied. Barella. And Politano with it. Can he play it in? That's a good-looking shot. Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Veering in field here. It's got to be. Closing down well. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Appear to be in two minds. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Decent looking pass. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Alvarez. Able to skip past his man. Oh, a vital interception. He's protecting it effectively. Barella. And Politano with it. That's excellent defending following the cross. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. And passing it through. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Barella. And Politano with it. An alert intervention. Martinez. That is that for the first half here. Underway in the second half. And after such a lopsided first 45 minutes, is it possible to think they could turn this around? The room to roam on the wing. Firing it towards goal! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Delivering it. Well, they weren't able to capitalise. Chiesa, real chance. And nicely parried away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Let's see about the delivery. Well, still an issue here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out...
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. It's still alive. Well, defensive resilience there. Sandro Tonali. Here's Keane. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Messi cutting in from the flank. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Federico Chiesa. Ball back with Argentina now. Sandro Tonali. Really good wide play. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational. Unstoppable. Martinez. And Lionel Messi has turned infield. The referee has given a corner. Well, not an effort for his own personal scrapbook. Federico Chiesa. Good distribution. Well, winning back possession. And teammates around him. Messi. It's looking promising. Terrific piece of anticipation. Barella. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. 10 minutes to go. Lionel Messi. Chance to finish. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Chiesa. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Martinez. Just the challenge that was required. A real opening now. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Oh, could be. Well, not the best clearance. Lights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Argentina, and they take on Spain.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
The Argentina first team. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence, and leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Jordi Alba plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions, and the main striker today is Morata. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Now the cutback. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Nico Williams. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Oh, this is looking promising. Lionel Messi! And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. Fired over by Messi. And a confident clearance. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And threading it through. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Oh, tremendous vision. And winning it back. Well, can they be creative from here? Oh, he'll take it on. And nicely parried away. Spot on with that tackle.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
And the decision offside here. Must take the lead here. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Has eyes for goal. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Salvio. Feeding it through. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Nicely cut out. Messi. Real chance. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Not the most confident clearance. Martinez. It was on its way in. No space for them here. In with a chance. Well, he gave it a go with power, but he might be having second thoughts about that now.
Well, as you said, he's gone for power, but he's not even close in the end.
One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, he looks threatening. Opportunity, and a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved. That is that. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Good idea. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Morata. Determined defending. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Must be. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Oh, managing to beat him. And a penalty awarded. Spot kick coming up. This to get back into it. And a timely penalty save. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Morata. And quick thinking defensively. Salvio. Messi. And he's in. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Morata. And defensive play to be applauded. Eduardo Salvio. Excellent vision. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Alvarez. Martinez. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Nice weight on the pass. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Martinez. Williams. Real chance. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Salvio. Feeding it through. Martinez. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Morata. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Just knocked it out of there. Martinez. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball 1. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, great attacking play. It's all... All week. A warm welcome on a beautiful night to this magnificent new stadium, the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Spain versus Germany.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Will it be? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. That's a good ball. Well, the pass not finding its target. Incisive pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Will it happen for them? Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, spot on with that challenge. Kimmich. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Pedri. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Onto Goretzka. Promising pass. It's got to be! Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Morata. Morata. Could be threatening. Oh, a superb save. Good move in the making from Germany. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Morata. Morata. And Germany regaining possession. Continues his run. Firing it towards goal! Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. Let's see about the delivery. Did well to clear it away. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Now with Kimmich. Rüdiger. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And he has options available. Pedri. Look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Joshua Kimmich. Germany pushing forward with options available. Will he play it in? It's looking promising. Goretzka! And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Pedro Porro. Subimendi. Morata. Could get themselves back into it. And a goal! Not over just yet. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Kleindienst in possession. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Beautiful pass. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Now what can they do from here? Morata, must be! An alert piece of defending. Outdoing his opponent. This might be ideal for the counter. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Pedri. Well, possibilities inside the box. This looks promising. He cuts it back, and that's really well read. Kleindienst. And he takes it away. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Just the challenge that was required. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And let's give credit to the defending. Kleindienst. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Pedri. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Maximilian Mittelstädt. Could be threatening. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Played over. And that's a very good parry. Jordi Alba. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Could be dangerous. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Oh, he's gone for goal. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Not great distribution from the keeper. Takes the shot. Oh, a goal! They've taken full advantage of a dreadful mistake by the goalkeeper. Really good build-up, but no end product. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Morata. He's found a pocket of space. Oh, managing to beat him. No-nonsense clearance. And that's an important intervention. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. It's all... Is ready. And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Germany versus France.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Promising move from Germany, but quick thinking defensively. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've got...
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, he's certainly not alone. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And France come away with it. Eduardo Camavinga. Chance to play it in. Cleared away. Feeding it through. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Nkunku. Good move in the making from France. Dembele. It has to be. Strong hand on that one. Sané. Magnificent defending. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. And this to level it. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Theo Hernandez. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. They're using the space really well, you've got to say. Kimmich. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. That's a good ball. It did look on for them, but not to be.
Well, Germany have had a lot of the ball during the last 15 minutes, as you can see, and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. And he squandered the chance to equalise.
Well, I have to say, that's a wasted opportunity. They should be level here.
Germany with the ball once again. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. He's got to score. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. And play halted, free kick given. Sané. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, that's advantage France after the first 45. But plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. They couldn't quite muster a real threat. Musiala. Sané has it. just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Could be threatening. Oh, he's lost possession. The one man who impressed in the first half was Leon Goretzka. What do you think of his performance?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately...
Oh, at one point on its flight, it looked as though it might be going in.
Well, he wasn't afraid to have a go, was he? And you can see why. That was so close to being a great goal.
Nkunku. And France pushing forward with options available. Can he do it? In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Kimmich. He's going to have a go here. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
And intercepts again. And that is offside. Germany unable to retain possession. Dembele. Counter-attacking chance. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. France looking dangerous here. And let's give credit to the defending. Mbappe. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. And that is how to beat your opponent. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Nkunku. And they have possession again. A very easy offside decision to make. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, I think they've been a bit unlucky today. They certainly haven't been 2 goals worse than their opponents, but in key moments they've just been found wanting, particularly defensively.
Must score! And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Pulls it back. Can he put it away? Oh, strong hand on the ball. Sané. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Kleindienst. And behind it's gone for a corner. Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's France against Italy.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Eduardo Camavinga starts with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Federico Chiesa starts with Matteo Politano on the flanks. And up front today is Moise Kean. Must take the lead here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Who can they pick out? And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, they're playing some really good football here, and these fans are driving them on.
Federico Chiesa. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Nkunku. Dembele on the ball. Hernandez. And an astute piece of defending. Theme emerging of wasted possession. And threaded through by Mbappé. He had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Fratesi. Barella. Oh yes, what a pass. Textbook goalkeeping. Dembele. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Might go ahead. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Dembele. Here's Mbappé. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. And France with acres of space to attack. Nkunku. Now Kanté. Federico Chiesa. Space afforded him. Oh, that's a really good run. And he takes it on. Goodness gracious me. How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. How about the cross? Nkunku. Here's Mbappé. Trying to craft something. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Sandro Tonali. The ball with Chiesa. Politano. And so there it is, the first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Fratesi. Could cross it in here. Barella. On to Politano. Nicely cut out. They stopped them in their tracks. Keane. Fratesi. And Politano with it. Davide Fratesi. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is.
Oh, a superb save. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Opportunity. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, he's given us away. Intelligent threaded pass here. And the flag has gone up, offside. Politano. Barella has it. Well read to put an end to that attack. He's in behind. Oh, there it is! A back and forth on the match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Nkunku. Dembele on the ball. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Barella. And on to Di Lorenzo. Keane. Politano. Teamwork and passing in evidence. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. And the save made following the free kick, and he was able to hang on to the ball. Oh, Chiesa! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. And heading it off the crossbar.
Well, he meant it nicely, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Dembele. Level pegging, but can they change that? He has time to play it over. Conte. He's foiled them on his own. Politano. Barella has it. Politano.
Well, over the last 15 minutes, Italy have really started to take control, haven't they? Not just in terms of possession, but also with the chances they've created. And that winning goal is surely just round the corner.
And a throw-in it's going to be. Barella. And a long way out here. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. And so Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And don't be frightened by the fact that it's Halloween. We're hoping that there's a real treat in store for everyone today. It's Bologna up against Napoli.
Well, all I can say is that now you're in the commentary booth, you can take the mask off, Derek.
Are you sure? I don't want to frighten anyone. And defensive play to be applauded. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. David Neres starts with Leonardo Spinazzola on the flanks. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. Can he put it away? Simple save, really. Now, what can they do from here? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Lukaku. Difficult to stop him, but nothing comes of it. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer, and you have to say it was on the cards. Leonardo Spinazzola. He has teammates around him. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. Possession lost. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Can't miss, surely. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Raspadori. And that was a very fine read. Lukaku. Spinazzola. Just the challenge that was required. Trying to open up the defence. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, the action underway again, and Napoli are giving this a real go. Stanislav Lobotka. Spinazzola. Onto Lobotka. Leonardo Spinazzola. Really good interception. And the referee blows for a foul. And fired from the flank into the area. Well, no problems defensively. Released it nicely. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward.
Stuart, an opportunity! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal! And the whistle is sounded for half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Miranda. John Lukumi. Ossorini with it. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Calabria. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Giacomo Raspadori. A very good tackle. Remo Freuler. Well, this man, Romelu Lukaku, a very difficult opponent, and the verdict, Stuart, has to be positive.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Stanislav Lobotka. It's with David Neres. And return to Neres. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Good work from Napoli to win it back. David Neres. An encouraging move from Napoli. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. 20 minutes to go. So a throw in here. Space afforded him. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Have to pay attention defensively. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Napoli did well to win back possession. And foul it is then. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Late in the game, Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what happens next? Superb stop. Well, Napoli regaining possession. Now, what can they do from here? Lobotka. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Davide Calabria. Level pegging, but can they change that? A chance to whip it in. And he did what he had to do defensively. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Hi. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And don't be frightened by the fact that it's Halloween. We're hoping that there's a real treat in store for everyone today. It's Juventus and they take on Bologna.
Well, I was told my treat was having a day off, but actually I'm pleased to be here because this should be a really good game.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside... Could be! In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Good visualisation and execution. And a long way out. Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Locatelli. Giving the ball away. In position. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And the referee blows for a foul. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Top-class defending. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, good vision. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Orsolini. Plenty of options. A fine reading of the situation. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Super tackle and they've won possession. It has to be! And pushed away to safety. Nicolas Gonzalez. And slipped through beautifully. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Determined defending. Nicola Moro. Orsolini. Really good challenge. Vlahovic. Can he put it away? Real chance. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Really good interception. And there goes the half-time whistle. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Nice weight on the pass. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Prepared to take on the shot. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
He cuts it back. Could pull one back here. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. Take it away. Can he find the right pass? Great block. And possession given away. 30 minutes to go then. That's a good pass. Must score. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Orsolini. Good looking move. Chances on. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. This looks more than decent. Cambiasso. He's got to score! He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. That is tackling of the highest order. And he read it well defensively. Vlahovic. Read it well. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Not a time for composure on the ball. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Need to get back quickly here. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Vlahovic. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Vlahovic. Can he finish them off? He got in the way of that cross and keeping it out. That's not a bad ball. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. As a spectator, a warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And hopefully we're in for a treat of a match on this Halloween. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Stephen El Shaarawy starts with Alexis Salamakers out wide. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. Teun Koopmeiners plays alongside Manuel Locatelli in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Chances on. A lovely attempt. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here? It could be up for grabs, and the referee has given them a corner. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Now a good tackle. Trying to open up the defence. And they took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Delivering it. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Good idea. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Cambiaso. Vlahovic. It's with Koopmeiners. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Dybala. And slipped through beautifully. High quality defending. This attack looks highly promising. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes, finally. And delivered into the box. Can he put them in front? Able to get his body in the way. Locatelli. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Giving them a different option by moving in field. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Real chance, and not cleared away properly. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. That is that for the first half. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, in with a chance! Dybala. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Just the clearance that was called for. Can they hit on the break? And he might be through here. A lovely attempt. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Dogbeak. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Opportunity. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Trying to open up the defence. And he's found a bit of daylight. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Dybala. Well, we're into the final half hour. Feeding it through. Just needs to stay calm. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, fancy footwork. It should be a goal. That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, he's certainly not alone. El Shaarawy. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Into the final 20 minutes. In with a chance. Well, you have to say, he's going to be very cross with himself.
He'll certainly be disappointed with that. That was a poor effort.
Perfect challenge. Nice weight on the pass. And taken away, he won the ball. Pierre Kalulu. Locatelli with it. He has teammates around him. Oh, the flag's gone up, and there wasn't much in that. Giving it their all, in search of an equaliser. Paredes. El Shaarawy. And Salamakers has it. Oh, he's through here. And foiled only by the crossbar. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, time is running out for Roma. That was a big opportunity to draw level. They really should have scored there.
Incisive pass. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Juve on the attack. Near the end of it. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. and very... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And on this Halloween, I don't think we're going to be putting the frighteners on anyone given the game that's about to commence. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And teammates around him. Magnificent defending. Oh, that's a really good run. And a decent save. Full credit. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Salamakers. It might be on for them. Are they going to forge ahead? What a commitment to defending. Can he take advantage? Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
El Shaarawy. Looking to cut inside. Has a go! Magnificent defending. Andrea Colpani. Plays it back. An alert piece of defending. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Dybala. And Salamakers has it. Superb block. Crossing possibilities. Just wanted to get it out of there. Alexis Salamakers. Dybala. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. Well, very effective play in possession. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Dybala firing it towards goal. Well, it wasn't a high percentage chance to add to their advantage, but an opportunity nonetheless.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
It might be there for El Shaarawy. Must be. And there it is. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And he has options available. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Andrea Colpani. And Keane. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. El Shaarawy. It's with Paredes. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Dybala. Oh, surely. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do? And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Gudmundsson. Skipping away. In position. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Artem Dovbyk. Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. And possibilities here. And quick thinking defensively. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Paredes. Determined defending. Keane. Wasteful from Fiorentina. Dybala. Back to Dybala. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, threat averted. And it's a quality pass. Timely intervention. Dodo. Cataldi. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Dovbyk. Alexis Salamakers. And support available. And defensive play to be applauded. Dybala. Gonna get a try. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Andrea Colpani. Clean challenge. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. They've regained possession. And able to close down the shot. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Oh, he's given us away. Dybala. And Dybala plays it into the centre. Firing it in. A goal! We're really being spoiled. And there goes the... It is a city where passion for football is red hot. Welcome to Naples in southern Italy. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And hopefully, given the day, we're in for a treat of a match. It's Napoli facing Fiorentina.
Well, Derek, my treat is just being next to you, because this should be a great game today.
You're too kind as always, Stuart. Lukaku! An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Oh, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. But nothing comes of it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Yassine Adli. Moving the ball effectively. Moise Keane. And a chance to level it. And still trying to get the shot off. Oh, great defending. Raspadori. And he read it well, intercepting it. Yassine Adli. And Keane. Oh, that's splendid play. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Onguissa. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Decisive in the tackle, and a throw in here. Gozens intercepting it intelligently. Spinazzola. Oh, it might be. Blocked it brilliantly. Danger averted for now. Given away by Napoli. Gudmundsson. Giacomo Raspadori. This looks more than decent. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Albert Gudmundsson. What can he do with it now? Moise Keane. Very quick thinking there. David Neres. And players waiting in the centre. Can he put it away? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged. So into the second half, and really it was a sublime performance by Napoli in the first 45, you've got to say. Lobotka. David Neres. Determined defending. And quick thinking defensively. Nicolo Zaniolo. Gudmundsson. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Opportunity for them to get back into the game. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Raspadori. Well, fine use of the ball. Oh, superb skill. Could be dangerous. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Raspadori. Chance to do damage. Well, the defending not the best here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Spinazzola. And the Partenope showing good width. Able to get his body in the way. So Napoli with the lead. Now let's find out what they can do with this corner. And the danger's still on. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oliveira. Yassine Adli. And Keane. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, disappointing end to the move. Spinazzola. Now with Lobotka. Crossing opportunity. Lobotka. Ongisa. Can he finish? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. And they need to get tighter here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Stanislav Lobotka. Now with Spinazzola. Just the challenge that was required. Spinazzola. Well, it's Napoli's turn now. Nicolo Zaniolo. Albert Gudmundsson. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Spinazzola. Lukaku waiting. Passion for football is red hot. Welcome to Naples in southern Italy. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And hopefully we're in for a treat of a match on this Halloween. It's Napoli and they take on Bologna.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Given away by Napoli. The Napoli starting 11. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
He cuts it back. Could be. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And he might be through here. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. And that's a very good parry. And it's gone behind for the corner. Not really the ideal clearance. Could be threatening. And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stuff. Anguissa. It's a good Napoli move in the making. And defensive play to be applauded. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Committed challenge. Orsolini. And Napoli have it back now. David Neres. And slipped through beautifully. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And just as well from the defensive point of view that he was able to make that interception. Giacomo Raspadori. Leonardo Spinazzola. Well, the attack fizzled out. Orsolini. Who can he pick out? And an astute piece of defending. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And the second half underway. It's Napoli with the lead here. Lobotka. Giacomo Raspadori. It's with David Neres. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Trying to open them up. What a save! Unable to put it behind for what will be a corner here. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, still an issue here. Danger averted for now. Leonardo Spinazzola. Has a go! In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Orsolini. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Leonardo Spinazzola. Oh, nice ball. Able to deal with the threat. Well, Napoli have it once again. Spinazzola. Trying to open up the defence. Just narrowly off target. Could be troublesome. Determined defending. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, he's lost possession. Magnificent challenge to win it back. I think they were expecting a bit more from that attack. Stanislav Lobotka. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Who can they pick out? Not really the ideal clearance. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Raspadori. Will it be Lukaku? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Remo Freuler. And a strong tackle. Oh, good vision. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Delivering it. Clearance needed to be better. Can they get in behind them? No, looking dangerous here. Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't... And that is... Ball Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. Oh, he's through here! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Promising attack, this. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can he play it in? Well shown inside. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, he could run onto it here, but they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
He's in with a chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Dusan Vlahovic. Opportunity here. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Could still be dangerous. Vlahovic, chance to make a game of it here, blocking it, and oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Orsolini. Dusan Vlahovic. And passing it through. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
They've regained possession. And he's in. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping.
Well, they're showing great energy here, and that's being matched by the fans. What an atmosphere.
Dusan Vlahovic. Ball lost by Juventus. Nicolas Gonzalez. Space galore for Juventus. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Chance, and it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. The Bianconeri have given us away. Oh, in with a chance. Well, the post got in the way. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Chance here, and he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. A very good tackle. Vlahovic. Opportunity. A wild effort it was, and probably the less said about it, the better. Orsolini. Good-looking sequence. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Oh, he's given the ball away.
Well, Derek, this has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. Opportunity! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! Absolutely unplayable today! What a performance! And it might be. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Dusan Vlahovic. And whipped into the box. Corner for Juve. Can someone get on the end of this? And still dangerous. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. It has to be. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And read the danger magnificently.
Well, if he gets this wrong, a penalty and a sending off, but he was spot on with his challenge.
A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Orsolini. Freuler in possession. Good weight on that pass. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And play halted, free kick given. And that's a very good parry. Vlahovic. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Able to skip past his man. And the shot. Well, fantastic reflex action. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Moving forward effectively. Vlahovic. Just the challenge that was required. And we will have just one additional minute. And nicely parried away. Qualities. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on this Halloween, I don't think we're going to be putting the frighteners on anyone given the game that's about to commence. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Teun Koopmeiners in central midfield. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. El Shaarawy. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
And it's played into the centre. Well, mopping up defensively. Showing a real will to win the ball. Salamakers. Artem Dovbyk. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Vlahovic. Very quick thinking there. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Si ricorda ai tifosi che il calendario completo degli impegni della propria squadra, comprese tutte le partite amichevoli, è presente sulla pagina web ufficiale.
Dusan Vlahovic. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. And surely, and a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Paredes. Dybala. Determined defending. Has eyes for goal. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Nicolas Gonzalez. Possession ceded by Juve. Artem Dovbyk. Now can they make something happen? He'll have a go here. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. El Shaarawy. Paredes. And he's hit it with authority. Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Good tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And he's in. It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. He's foiled them on his own. Dybala. Feeding it through. And a good take under duress there. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Vlahovic. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Well, making considerable progress with the ball, but they took care of the situation defensively. Locatelli. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Excellent strike! Well, taking on that shot and not missing by much.
Well, that would have been an excellent goal, but it means everything is still up for grabs here.
Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Opportunity to level it. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Dybala. Just the challenge that was required. Dusan Vlahovic. Oh, it's cheeky. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, the post getting in the way there.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Alexis Salamakers. Oh, good-looking run, but stout defending when it mattered. And Roma with the ball once more. Trying to open up the defence. Going for the dink. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Dybala. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Cope Mainers. It's a neat move. And the decision offside here. Well, the pass not finding its target. Dybala. Decides to shoot. Oh, good save. Can someone get on the end of this? And nicely parried away. In a decent position now. And he's hit it with authority! Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are...
And that Featuring, well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And don't be frightened by the fact that it's Halloween. We're hoping that there's a real treat in store for everyone today. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Well, it was a superb effort, and so near, Stuart.
Well, it just opened up for him, didn't it? Right to take the shot on, and it was a decent attempt.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Alexis Salamakers plays with Stephen El Shaarawy out wide. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Dybala, and a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Luca Ranieri. Cataldi. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Options in the middle. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Dybala. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Gozens. This looks interesting. Foiling his opponent completely. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And Fiorentina will get the throw-in. Gudmundsson. Could be troublesome. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Dovbyk. Oh, nice ball. And he saw the situation developing. Cataldi. It's with Robin Gozens. Dangerous looking attack. And the cross smuggled away. And Fiorentina have it back now. Plenty of support here. High quality defending. Gozens. Danilo Cataldi with it. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but timely defending when it mattered. And now having a go! Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Gozens. Danilo Cataldi with it. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Dovbyk. He's blocked it! Gozens. Gudmundsson. Pongracic. Rolando Mandragora. Must score! Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. So back underway here into the second half. Dybala must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Likes to run with the ball at his feet, but it wasn't a taxing save. Keane. And the ball back with Roma now. Could be dangerous. Has eyes for goal. Oh, good work by the keeper. Dodo. And passing it through. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Nice looking move, this. Dybala. Can he put it away? Real chance. What a block. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Counter-attacking chance. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Well, full marks for getting past him. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Dybala. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Can he find the right pass? And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Can they create something from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. That's a good-looking ball. Moise Keane. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Advantage played. Dybala. And quick thinking defensively. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Moise Keane takes the shot. Well, the post getting in the way there. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Paredes. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? El Shaarawy. Sloppy in possession from Roma. An attack full of promise. Can he finish them off? Well, they really needed that save, and they're still in it.
Yeah, what a good save that was. But can...
Oh, genuine chance. Well, being able to improvise is all part of the game, and it was close.
Well, it's a great bit of skill, isn't it? He does everything right apart from hitting the target.
Succeeded in keeping it in play. Dybala. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. And there it on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And hopefully, given the day, we're in for a treat of a match. It's Fiorentina up against Napoli.
Well, the atmosphere is building.
Could be! A strong hand on the ball. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside André Franck Zambo-Anguissa in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. He might profit from here, you know. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Spinazzola. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Gudmundsson. Lukaku. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit. Caught it absolutely perfectly. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can they get in behind them? The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Richardson. And he stopped them in their tracks. And defensive play to be applauded. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. No, not the best challenge. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. André Franck Zambo-Anguissa. Raspadori. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Raspadori. Lukaku! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Gozens. That's a good-looking pass. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. They could level it. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. David Neres. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, that one has promise. And quick thinking defensively. Real defensive resilience. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Moise Keane. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Anguissa. Far from a good pass. Lukaku. Now with Lobotka. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. Incisive pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Giacomo Raspadori. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Well, this man, Romelu Lukaku, a very difficult opponent, and the verdict, Stuart, has to be positive.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Lukaku. Spinazzola. There to take it away. Moise Keane. Leonardo Spinazzola. Lukaku. Maybe breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And out of play for a Fiorentina throw-in.
Comunicazione di servizio, la signorina Emanuela è attesa alla biglietteria dello stadio.
Taking it forward now, Lukaku. He's in behind. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Well, a fierce effort, but quite simply not accurate enough. Albert Gudmundsson. Zaniolo. Oh, might be. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Stanislav Lobotka. An encouraging move from Napoli, but the danger averted for now. Just 10 minutes to go. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. And support available. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Good weight on that pass. It needs an accurate cross. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Marvellous piece of skill.